Hey now. Hey now. Thank you guys for coming in today. Login is here. Frankie, what's up? Helena Rose. How's it going? Yeah, we're back. We're going to be streaming on this Caligold channel. Kick's not ready on the gaming side on Kick. I just don't feel there. I think I went in a little too early. So I would love to duo stream. I would love to, but they won't let me. Twitch won't let me unless I have an unaffiliated account. But I would love to duo stream without having to make a new Twitch ID. It's confusing other people. It's confusing me. What the hell am I going to do? Besides that, oh, Tessa's doing great. Yeah, it's been a while, Helena. We love the car. More importantly, she does. We're going to do a lot of nuke prep. I got to go back in now and just shore up tons of production. So we're going to work on that today. Setting up, I'm starting to really think about how I want to do the nuclear. That's my end game. That's right. That's the end game. Until this game is still in early access. So I expect great things. They always deliver. I just keep coming back to this game, Helena. What can I say? If that's the case, you know. If I keep playing new games and then a short time later I keep coming back to this game, what does that tell me? It tells me maybe I should just stick with this game. You know what I mean? Despite what Heidi O said to me. Oh, I had an allergy attack this morning. That's why it took so long to start the stream. Frickin' allergy attack, so I'm recovering. I'm recovering from it. No, I started the stream, stream starting soon, and then I'm making coffee and stuff, and then all of a sudden, the morning allergy attack comes in. Whatever you want to call it. In fact, hold on a second. I don't want to have to take a, what are these things called? Sudafed? I don't want to have to take this because they're so strong. This is like, high grade Sudafed. You have to show your license to buy this from the pharmacy. And if I take it, I only take a small piece. I don't want to have to take it because it's like taking speed. I mean, I'm high enough as it is. Helena, you know what I did? Yeah, Claritin. Actually, I have Claritin. Where is that? What'd I do with the Claritin? I know I bought some. What's this? Oh. Oh. Those guys. What did I do with the Claritin? I know I bought some. Or did I? I don't know if I bought some. Maybe I didn't. What's this? Helena. Yeah, Sudafed is just so strong. Well, Helena. Have you seen this before? Delta 8. I went to the CBD or whatever you call that. There's one right here. Very nice inside. And I'm like, look, my sister's daughter works in Seattle at a place where they make derivatives of marijuana, and one of them helps you sleep, and they have that there. It doesn't get you high, it just helps relax you. So instead of taking pills to sleep, I take these I eat one of these gummy bears. It's cocaine. It's called Delta 8, I think. Delta 8 gummies. So it's pretty much a natural way to help me sleep, so I don't have to go like get heavy prescription pills for insomnia. It's very gentle. I take low dose, like really low dose. How you doing today, Bofi? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, guys. I got to rebuild this channel. Not that it was ever built in the first place. We'll let this allergies kind of clear themselves out here today and drink some frickin' whatever I have. You guys know the deal? You guys, thanks, Buffy. Just wait till you get to my age. Nothing works anymore. You can't sleep anymore. The chemicals are all gone. So you got to induce yourself somehow. When you're 18 years old, like Login is, you could sleep anywhere. That's why they love having you guys in the military. You guys can frickin' sleep anywhere. Let's go to where the rods are. Let's start with I'm gonna go over the nuclear stuff with you guys today, just for you, right here, today, right here, right now. Well, maybe in a little while. Let's get over to where the rods are. I need to shore that up next. Off stream yesterday, I did the plates. So we had short things, increase production to get everything ready for nuclear. And I got to continue to build out the city and stuff visually. I mean, I know about that. It's my least favorite thing to do for some reason. Even though that is kind of the end game, actually, too. Just making things look the way you want them to look. Where's the rods? Lacey, the rods. Right there. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys finding me here. It's been months since I've streamed on this channel. So I made another executive decision yesterday. And yeah, magnesium is good. Thought I'll just stream on this channel until further notice. Why walk when you can take a train? Yeah, never take too much of anything. I like small doses. Yeah, magnesium. It's all right. Yeah, I don't know. The gaming side of Kick is ridiculously bad. And giving 100 million to XQC apparently didn't help. Oh, citrate, okay. 74, okay. I'm not that far away from 74, Elena, believe it or not. 10 years. We're getting closer to 65 here in the Cali Gold household, believe it or not. Going to take my Social Security next year and my Medicare. It's time for me to take from society. I've been giving, Then you can retire, yeah. Well, my official retirement age was raised from 65 to, because of when I was born, it's 66 and 10 months is when I would get the maximum benefit on the Social Security. Okay, this is where I make rods. I'm sure you were wondering. And this was initially started a long time ago. So in order to do nuclear, you really need to ramp up production across the board. And then we'll look at the math on the nuclear in terms of everything. It's all driven. Nuclear is driven really by one thing, and that's the amount of uranium that's available on the map. I think that's pretty much it. I think I'm just going to blow this whole thing up. This is so early game looking at some of this stuff. And then I'll use my blueprints to redo this. 780 divided by 15. Once I do this, I'll never need rods again. Let's put it that way. 780 divided by 15, guys. I can make 52 freaking smelters. Supple, that's right. I got more coming tomorrow. California, we love our vitamins. I got more stuff coming tomorrow. I got curcumin coming tomorrow. I've got vitamin C powder coming tomorrow. Year 68, yeah, it depends on Krupon. Like here, they did it, I don't know when they did it, actually. I don't know when they did it. But it depends on when you were born. And then the other thing that sucks about Social Security here is it used to be tax-free, which would make sense. Social Security is supposed to be that little thing. But they tax it now, especially, and it's based on your income. So it's like kind of sucks. And Medicare's not free. You have to pay a premium on that. So my age group always gets shafted because there's so many of us. By the time we start taking something, they nerf it. Let's upgrade. Let's start with the... No, we start down here. 30, which is 26. 26 times 30 is 780. Wow, these are really low to the ground. I should blow up the whole frickin' thing. This is too low to the ground. I should just blow this whole thing up. See, this is why when I start the game, I start on pure nodes. I start on pure nodes and I end on pure nodes. Yeah. Medicare premium right now for me next year, if I take it next year, is about $160 a month. For the base. The base. That's just for the base. That doesn't include prescription drugs. That doesn't include... there is no annual cap. You have to buy some other stuff in order to shore up that Medicare. So... But the way to do it is you take Social Security and then they take the payment out of Social Security for the Medicare. That's kind of how it works. So you still come out ahead in the end. My age group is, and there was just an article out the other day. Look at... there was just an article out the other day. The highest pull on Social Security is going to take place next year. So, it's all those people in my age group. There are so many of us. We've always had to compete with each other since we were teenagers, just for a frickin' fast food job. Does everything with Social Security? No, you have to ask for it, and you have to qualify. You have to put in work credits. You have to do enough work credits, Bofi. You can't just, you have to ask for it, and you have to get enough work credits for it. Because Social Security is pay as you go. Social Security is like people who are working, they pay Social Security tax, and that goes to the people who are taking Social Security. When I was working, I paid Social Security to pay for, basically the World War II generation Social Security. Let's make a couple of dealy bobs. We try for 4-hour streams, guys, so I try to keep it like a good length so we can get a lot done and talk at the same time, get some stuff done. Gaming talk, gameplay, and big thing for me is, it's like, what was the old thing? Kind of like, if you can't be with the one you love, love the one you're with. Or the other thing where you were looking for love, and it turns out it was right there in front of you, I keep looking for love in other games, and it turns out it's right here in front of me with this game. Yeah. It's most people don't know how it works because it can be confusing. So I'm starting to really read more about it because it'll affect me next year. And you know what is a good thing about Medicare? You know what's really good about Medicare that I like? The base Medicare? It's basically a PPO. Any place that accepts Medicare, you can go to. You don't have to go to a primary care physician first and get a referral. I love PPOs. I love them. Okay, let's blow it up. Blow it up. I think I'm going to blow up the whole frickin' thing. I want this to be higher. It's nasty. MK3. And we're going to cap it to 780. 780 because that's the maximum belt speed. Why do more? If the belt can only handle 780, why would you want to do more? I don't know. If you're into that kind of thing, I'm not going to pass judgment on you if you actually want to do more, It's your call at the end of the day, guys, Who am I to tell you what to do? If you want to put 1,200 per minute on a belt that can only handle 780, it's your call, okay? That's up to you. We're going to have to get rid of all this. It's just not good. Well, actually, we're going to get rid of everything. I want to raise... Let me get rid of this first. Once you go down this road, there ain't no turning back, bro. It's straight. The flowers are still standing. Yeah, it's a PPO. I mean, when I was reading, I'm like, wait a minute. You can go to anyone that accepts Medicare. Like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then I think I need to buy something called Medigap or something like that. How's it going, COD? Yeah, I'm hoping to some people from the far reaches that start to see that I'm streaming on the old Cali Gold channel again. Thanks for coming in. We just need Zelgod to show up, and then everyone will be here. The 5 people that come to my stream. Thank you. I haven't streamed on this channel in months. Months. This is my 3rd day back. Even with 300 inventory slots, I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. We're going to rebuild the rods. And once I do this, I never need to do rods again. It'll be enough for the entire gameplay. You just watch. You watch me. What the frick? Watch and learn, kids. Step right up. Hopefully, it sounds like a D4 roll. Yeah, I did play Starfield for about 100 hours, and too much roleplay for me, too much dialogue. I mean, I think it's a great game, but just not for me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Starfield, I mean, I should have, like, known. It's basically like Fallout, you know. It's got the same kind of deal. The thing, I'm trying to think of what I don't like the most about Starfield. I don't like that most of the items that you can jack from, you know, places after you clear, they're worthless. They didn't give you a salvage system to salvage that stuff, to break them down. So most of the stuff that's scattered around, unless it's resources for crafting, is like, why did you do this, you know? There's no reuse of that stuff. The credit value is so low, it's not worth picking it up. That's one of my biggest complaints. Okay, oh, luckily we've got plenty of room here, so let's expand this out. I don't know how many I'm going to need. Let's see. I think it's 26 smelters. Helter smelters. Sometimes it's better just to start over, because we're going into MK5 anyway. MK3 mining, 780. MK5 lifts and belts, which can handle up to 780. The math adds up. Yeah, no salvage. It kind of pissed me off. I mean, there are people that it's just like with Diablo 4. There's people that said, you know what, I would rather play Seasons on Diablo 3. And Starfield just is, what the good thing is that the company is continuing to take feedback, and they're gonna provide a bunch of patches for the game. They're not just gonna wait for mods. You know what I mean? So that's good to know. Yeah. They tried to take a hack and slash game. I'm trying to think of the bottom line on Diablo 4. They tried to take a hack and slash game and make an MMO out of it. That's what I'm thinking. Some kind of a quasi-MMO. I'm less worried. I'm more worried about Diablo 4 than I am about Starfield. I think Starfield will be fine. Todd and them are going to continue to respond to the feedback and make a bunch of changes. Diablo 4 is the one I'm worried about. If I were to worry about anything, I mean, you know, it's not my money, but it was my money. I'm tired of paying money for these games and then being disappointed. Just frickin' stick with Starfield and that's it. That's it. Smelters by 10. Ooh, holy frick, dude. Is that good? I don't want this going into the next floor. Perfect. Perfect. You think I was going to do all this by hand? I made blueprints, broskies. Okay, let's do this. And I'll keep checking up on chat. But I do have things to do in the game. I remember I was streaming this game once and someone's like, I prefer if you just do the gameplay and not talk about stuff. I'm like, well, that's actually good to know. Because you want to see, a lot of people want to see, well, what are you doing? How are you doing it? You know, that kind of stuff. Well, you know, I got to balance things out. What was it again? 26. I need 20. I can do 26 smelters. Yeah, it's like confusing MMO wannabe. Yeah. And then they already had planned seasons even before launch. So they were so confident that their game was so good that they're like, well, let's do seasons as quickly as possible so that we can try to monetize this game further. And that's it. I mean, I'm kind of giving up on Blizzard here because they're just trying to nickel and dime you instead of really making great games. We paid a lot of money for Diablo 4, and you're trying to monetize it further, basically, at the expense of making a great game. That game needed about 18 months to 2 years of work before even thinking about seasons. Unless they're going to incorporate a bunch of fixes and overhauls as part of the seasonal content. One moment, please. When I found out that we were going to have to redo most of the renown in season 1, that's when I'm like, okay, you guys don't know what you're talking. You guys don't know what you're doing. I'm like, I am not doing renown again. I am not doing a renown again. That's 26, right? 780 divided by 30 is 26, because it's 15 would be 52. Okay. So we're going to put down another 10. That'll be 20. Just make sure we get this in the right place. Dun, 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 dun. That's not right. Gotta be like that. Could be a little closer, but it's okay. I mean, I'm not going to be a freak about it, you know. You know, I'm not going to be one of those kind of people. Thank you guys for your participation in chat. I do appreciate it. Season 1 was a bust. That's putting it lightly, right, Thor? Season 1, how stupid. That's freaking... It's just, like, so uninspired. So uninspired. Yeah. I didn't hear Rax actually talk. All I noticed was, Helena, several days ago, he was streaming Last Epic. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. We got a problem here. That's not good. When one of the leading pure content creators for Diablo 4 goes and starts other games. I don't care what those other variety streamers do that jump into every game and act like they care. Talking about the real people that, you know, makes all those great guides and stuff. Okay, that's 20. So I could do 26. So we'll do another 10 spot, and then we'll turn off 4 of them. The beauty of blueprints, ladies and gentlemen. Behold the majesty. It's a legitimate phenomena. Thor. Let's see. End game there is. It's yeah. I think when you hit around level 50 to 65, after that you realize, like, the gear chase dies, and then you are relegated to doing those miserable nightmare dungeons because of how they're structured. And I'm like, no, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing these miserable things. And then you got to do it every season. What's the point? What is the point? There is no point. You wanted to make a game like an MMO, and then you put seasons in to where I have to redo everything over again. You're out of your minds. You're literally out of your minds. Let's turn off the last 4, I guess, since the max is going to be 26. We're going to be pumping out a lot of rods, my friends. See, I actually finished this game already. I've unlocked all the tiers. It's really, if you need an end game to challenge yourself in Satisfactory at this point in time, make it your if you really want an end game in this game, I would say make your end game how many nuclear power plants can you make? How many? And I'm talking both uranium and plutonium. If you're looking for a good end game, it's great. It is like, I can't think of a better end game than making as many nuclear power plants as possible. How many can you make? Because it's going to be a permanent draw on all these resources. Constant, as long as your game is running. Check your production. Seasons, yeah, it's just something, and Rax is gone, it's really, the main thing is, the company needs to realize what they did. I don't know if the company actually realizes what the problem is. I don't think they really realize what the problem is. Nightmare dungeons are like, they need to get rid of the current nightmare dungeons. They need to just say, guys, you know what? Greater Rifts were better. The way the Greater Rifts were done in Diablo 3. They just need to admit it. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Let's see. I think I had chat frozen. Where am I? I don't know where I am anymore. All they did was put Nightmare Dungeons instead of Greater Rifts, yeah. And Nightmare Dungeons are reusing regular dungeons. Regular dungeons to get aspects, the way they're structured, are fine, because it's one and done. But to take that same structure and make it a repeatable with sigils makes it even worse. They reused regular dungeons when they should have gone with a Greater Rift system. Something like that. It's terrible. Yeah. Corrupt and others, I just don't know if the people at Blizzard recognize what they've done and what they need to do. Yeah, Rax is on Last Epic. I saw it the other day. Wujo is playing... Wujo and big content creators for Diablo 4. Helena, you mean moving? You mean real life? Playing Diablo, yeah. I just, like, Diablo 4 is... I just don't want to touch it. I just don't want to touch it. 3 weeks ago, haven't brought it till deleted tunes, yeah. Thor, you hung on for a while. Yeah, moving's never fun. Let me catch up on chat. Thanks, guys, for your chatter today. I think so. I think D3 is better. I think D3 is better. I played D3 before I played Diablo 4, and I had a good time. Gail's here. Yeah, thanks, guys. This is my third day back. Been months since I've streamed on this account. We'll stay on this account. Yep. Wujo, yeah, if I was like I'd be back. If I was those guys, I'd be back on Diablo 3. Just for my own sanity. Oh, I need to hook up the power, too. I need to string the power. Yeah, I'm more worried about Diablo 4 than I am about Starfield. I think Starfield's going to be fine. There's some good stuff there. That's 30 with 4 turned off. So that's 26 total. So we're going to make, we're basically going to make 780 ingots per minute. Now we gotta dump, oh, I might as well just start powering these up. And do I have smart splitters? Yes, so that we get load balancing. Look at this. See, I didn't do blueprints until later, till I had an MK5 done. Smart splitters are available and all that kind of stuff. Let's power the puppies. Power to the puppies. Get to work. D3, yeah. Oh, so he went D3 and then switched to Last Epic. I think it's a good idea. How's it going, Misfit? Yeah. Yeah. Kick is not ready for prime time yet in terms of gaming. So, guys, I'm flexible, you know. If I go somewhere and I think it's not working out, I'll change back, you know. I'm very flexible. I try new things. If it don't work, I just go back to what I was doing before. So because of the smart splitters here, we will fill before we go to the next one. And I get to keep my manifold at the same time. So this will fill to 100 before ore gets to the next one. This will be producing 780 per minute. We're going to blow up the second floor too. We're going to redo this. Constructors, I have a blueprint for this. So let's blow this up. This is like early game. Once you've done blueprints like for this stuff, you know, deleting all this and redoing is like no big deal. This is the only tedious part. Yeah, and then on Twitch, it's, yeah. D3 is just better. Damone's interview. Oh, no, I haven't been. We were just talking about Damone yesterday. That's a good idea for a content creator. Do some interviews with some bigger streamers. Absolutely. What was the TLDR on that interview? Because Towley is definitely someone worth interviewing. He's been around the scene for a very long time. I have not been keeping up on Diablo 4, so I don't know what their roadmap is and stuff like that. I would assume Towley's going to go New World when mounts come out. And they're probably going to... I have a feeling they're probably going to do sponsored streams for that. Get a bunch of streamers in there. The usual suspects. The Legends of Lost Ark. The usual suspects. Now, Lost Ark is still doing good, guys. That game is a winner. It's just chugging along. Can I get it was 1 hour long, was about Tali's early struggles? Yeah, of course. Of course. Everyone struggled. All those guys struggled early. Unless you were a professional StarCraft player or something. Even Shroud said when he first started streaming, he had no viewers. I mean, I don't know if he was talking about like, I think he said his first year, basically nothing, you know. $52. If I want to keep this, I think I should go out further here. Oops. Let's get rid of this stuff. What is this doing here? Tali's been on Twitch for a very long time. A very long time. Altar of Life as a permanent feature. I don't even know what Altar of Life is anymore. Let's bring this way back here. So 26 on each side. Later I'll go over like a little bit of the math on nuclear, just so we kind of know what we're looking for there. Let's bring this way. Let me put the machines down first. I'll start with the end and move this way. We need 26 on each side. Get rid of this old stuff. And this is going to be Mark 5. I think Riddler Man's here today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Tali is an institution, you know. He's been part of Twitch for many, many years. So output, let's see, constructors. That's for plates, but I really need one for so we're just going ingots into rods, I guess. Let's see if I could slap down a blueprint analyzer somewhere. Yikes. I need to bring in the one for plates and make it rods so I don't have to redo the choice. Why reinvent the wheel? Rods? So I should be able to, oh, no, not yet. Let's make the changes first, then save it as rods. Oh, I need some frickin' electricity, bro. I'll check chat in a minute, guys. Yeah. So is Damone Kim doing interviews now? Is that the thing? That's getting an interview with Towley. I mean, that's really good. I should be doing interviews, you know. That's what I should be doing. That's what I should have started to try to do a long time ago. Iron rods. Copy. Paste. 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 This game is called Satisfactory. It is a factory building game at its core, and that's what we're doing. Hopefully this works. Constructors, it's already set. Let's see if it gives me let's see if it does this correctly. Okay, let's get out of here and then look. Yeah. Rods and plates. Okay, good. Let's clear this. Delete this, and then get back to work. We're going to go 26 on each side. Hello? 26 on each side? Are you serious? Yes. Copy and paste. Sounds like you're making nightmare dungeons. Well, Thor, you lasted longer than most of us, I think, on Diablo 4. Riddler would be good, too, at doing interviews. No doubt. Aw. Thank you. I think, Seth, I think you're the first person to do sound alerts today.
Bruh.
Thank you. You got the ball rolling.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Thanks, Gail. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I get sub notifications sometimes, and then I look at the stats after the stream, and it's like, oh, you only got 1 sub instead of 4. So those are just like, as a viewer, you have to let everyone know that you're subbed or something like that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Got no time for that. Rods. Okay, how do I want to do this? So we just want to center this puppy. And how close are we to the end? This is the end. That's 2, 4, that's 8. Okay. That's good right there. That's good. Wait a minute. Wrong direction, bro. We got to kill this. Let's see if the blueprint delete works. It's just this thing. It works except for this one little thing, which is good enough. We want to come in this direction. This direction is the output. We want to go like this. That's 8. Where's that frickin' thing? So it's this direction. Okay, that's good. This will be rods coming this way. So if it was doing 780 per minute. Nope. 52. Yeah, we'll be doing 780 per minute. We're going to have 52 constructors. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you guys for coming in. I think it's best for me to stick with this channel here. Back to the original channel. And then we'll revisit whatever Kick is doing over the next couple of years or whatever. I want Kick to succeed because that puts pressure on Twitch to do good things, you know. Competition is good. Okay, we're going to go this way, line that up like that. See how that looks. Ooh, I got it nice and close. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good. So that's 16. Now you know why I made this long thing here. So 4, 8, 16. So it's going to be 24. Damn, dude. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're making rods. Just do some little QA spot checks here. And let's plop down another puppy. Yeah, this direction right here. Line that up. See how close we can get that. Connect this guy. As long as the connection's straight, we know it's working. So that's a total of 24. We can go up to 52, believe it or not. Luckily, there's all this room here. Holy frick, dude. Hopefully I have enough mats to put all these down. So, where are we at? 32? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8? 32. Let's see, let's bring this out even more. The gaming world is a little bit quiet right now, I think. It's a little bit quiet. Usually a lot of game releases would be coming before Thanksgiving in America. But I don't know what else is going. I mean, the Cyberpunk rework or whatever just happened, and I mean, a lot of bigger streamers are streaming it and stuff. To me, it just looks like those kind of games. It's just dialogue heavy, and I'm sure it's good. Just don't want to. All this thing, like NPC dialogue interaction. I think Baldur's Gate is game of the year easily. It's definitely not Starfield. Easily, it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Damn, dude. Are you for real? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8 is 40. We're getting closer. Oh, I gotta hook up all these things. Uh-oh. Is that too close? Nope. $48. 4 more. Look at this. Oh my god. Luckily, I really shored up my power a few days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 8. 48. So we just need 4 more. If I didn't have blueprints, manually putting down 52 of these puppies would be trauma. Complete trauma. Luckily, there's smart splitters, too, for load balance. So we gooch. So that should be 52. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Holy frick, dude. Are you serious? Yeah, we're going this way. I will never need another rod factory. I believe. Is this guy hooked up and working? Let's get some power in here. Oh, no, I got to get the ingots up first. Okay, forget it. Just kidding. More power. Yeah. How's it going, dog? I didn't start using the blueprinter till I got Mark V. And I'm glad. I'm like, maybe it's better this way. Because now I don't have to redo anything. This is all Mark V. And if I wasn't doing nuclear, I basically could I don't have to really do much of anything. This game really, to me, that's the only viable end game is nuclear. The turn-ins for... How's it going? Hello? The turn-ins for Phase 4 is a placeholder. So, yes... There's a lot to do there to get the turn-ins in for Phase 4. But it's only needed one time, as far as for now. Those big items that are Phase 4 turn-ins, you only need them once right now in the current state of the game. So I don't even want to make factories for those. I'm just going to hand build those from inputs and turn those in. And then I need to wait and see what they plan to do in the future, They may make a bunch of changes at Phase 4. Okay, we need to bring up our ingots. Like right about there. Damn, dude. Are you freaking serious? That's a long route. Can I get some electricity, please? I need to hover. Is that really 26? 13 on a side. 2... Did I turn off some? Yeah. I want to make sure I get 26. They're ready to go, but... Let's get some electricity on the ceilings or something. Once you go hover pack, dude, you never want to go back.
I've fallen and I can't get up. I wonder if that commercial still is playing on TV. Someone let me know, because I don't watch TV anymore. If I want to watch a bunch of advertising, I'll just turn Twitch on. Why should I watch TV for it?
I got the power. It's getting kind of hectic. I love doing things and seeing results. That's why, like, in the back of my mind for Starfield, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get into this role play stuff, all this dialogue and stuff. And it turns out I really, sometimes you just can't force it, I just don't like overly heavy dialogue stuff in a video game. It just bores me. And yet I played Neverwinter for all those years. I know. You got me on that one. Yeah, I don't watch much TV. And I have it on my computer, a cable TV I can watch from my computer too, so just not a lot of, You got YouTube, I have all those movie channels and I just don't even use it. There's just too much content out there. You got all these free movies on YouTube. What was I watching the other day? I was watching the original movie, free, on YouTube, The Odd Couple. Remember the original Odd Couple? I think it was early 1970s. Jack Lemmon. This should just be one line coming up. Yeah, there's no separate lines here. It's right there in the seam, guys. Sweet. This is the part I can never get right when I'm looking for a straight line. Okay, that's one side. There's going to be 780 per minute, guys. It's exactly how I wanted it to look. Okay? Okay, that part's done. We need to... Is this really ready to go? I just need power up here. Hello? Is it that easy? It can't be. Am I almost done? No way. Hey, what do you mean no? This is not a dead connection. Oh, these are the ones that I turned off. So it starts here. Because we need 52, not 56. Your jetpack runs out of fuel. Thor, are you playing Baldur's Gate? Who here besides Gale is playing? You are. No, you're not. Okay. Mid content. There's too much content out there. You finished it, so there is a finish. There's a finish to Baldur's Gate. It doesn't have a, Like, let's keep doing things. There's no repeatables. There's no greater rifts in Baldur's Gate? Huh? What's going on? It's replayable, okay. Yeah, if I had to pick another game to play, it would be that one. I'm tired of getting frickin' ripped off. Keep buying these games. And part of it's my fault, you know. I should just wait. Wait for other people to buy it, and then let them play it. Oop, is it already break time? What's going on around here? Replayable. Yeah, it's, I know, every time I watch it, it's like, I mean, I like the fact that it's slow, actually, you know. That's the selling point for me, is that you can sit back and think about things, you know. Because you know me, I'm a thinker, not a doer. Okay, guys, we're going to take a break today. And, oh, I got to drink some sewage water. Hold on. Sewage water. Ah. Yep. I know what my neighbor ate last night. Okay, sorry, that's gross. That's freaking gross. Thank you, Helena. I love you guys. Okay, we'll come back and we got to check on this. We are, that was terrible. That was just terrible. That was terrible. Like when I come back, yeah, why drink it? Yeah, I don't know. Why not? Give me a reason not to, first of all. Give me a reason not to. Okay, when we come back, we got to check. I'm using smart splitters on a manifold. So we are load balancing into machines using smart splitters. Okay, so when I come back, I'll verify everything's working. And we hook it up, and are we like, look at how quick
Boy, when are you gonna get your act together?
I redid the entire, I mean, I just redid the entire rods. The important thing is, what's the important thing here? I operate off of pure nodes. I start with pure nodes, and I end with pure nodes, okay? Okay? That's why I don't start my game save in the green fields. There's not enough pure nodes over there. I like to start on pure nodes, and I like to end on pure nodes, since I know all you guys here in the stream are interested in Satisfactory. So I'm trying to help you out here. Hey now we want to talk about, can we talk about Neverwinter still? Because, you know, you guys are all still playing Neverwinter, and you just won't admit it. Why don't you just come out of the closet? You're frickin' running MTOS right now while you got my stream up. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Kat, for coming in today. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Cod, for coming in. Appreciate it. Any lurkers is appreciated. If you guys got to go, if you have to leave and your computer's on, mute the stream and leave the tab open. I mean, you know, it's, you know, everyone's view botting on Twitch. I got to do something, you know. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks. Ah. Thank you, Kat, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Call of Duty Warzone, look at they're playing every. Yeah, I think most Rust is good. I think most people I know do not play Neverwinter anymore. I think just about everyone has moved on. In each episode, we bring you exclusive interviews with top content creators, explaining the journeys of creative. Where did that come from? Is that a Damone Kim thing now? Yeah, of course. So he would be better to do this because you know, it's really what I should have started doing a long time ago. Is trying to do, you know, there's a lot of people that do that. They're looking for people to interview. It's kind of like what they do. You start making a name for yourself, you start to like interview people like that, and then the next thing you know, you're getting dev interviews. Those are the ones you really want. Okay, we're load balancing. That's 100. Let's make sure what's going on here. What's going on? Nothing's going in here. The power connections. Okay, let's go. Gotta connect the power between the dealy bobs. Okay, no problem. I want to do a game save. We're on experimental. We're on the PTR. It's very unstable over here. Amaranth. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are, you always got to be looking for your next show. If you do gaming talk shows, it's a lot of work off stream to get, you know. It's easier just to play a video game and stream it if you can be successful. Doing gaming talk shows and stuff is like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work off stream. Okay. What am I doing? It's okay. If a train picks up ingots, he's not going to deliver them. I knew I was doing something wrong. No, I think I have it to where the train only picks up rods. So I think we're okay. Load only. I don't know, login, but it's good for him. It's good for him if you could do that. You get an interview with someone like Tally, who's, you know, regardless of whether you like him or not, you know, he's an institution on Twitch. But if I had an interview with Tally, certainly I would work really hard on putting questions together. But I think it's great. Okay, let's go back down and make sure the rods are coming in, and then we're done. I mean, that was quick. And then we're going to go over all the nuclear, what I'm going to be doing. Like, why I'm doing what I'm doing, you know. I love, you know, I love going over, you know, why am I doing what I'm doing? What? What are you doing? Let's tie all this together. So we're basically going to be bringing out 780 per minute, which is awesome. Is that going to work? What's with this? Why is it like this? What's that all about? Why is it angled? I don't think it's going to go. Oh, it will go in. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. We are done with rods in terms of full production. That's why I start the game. When I start the game, I start in the Dune Desert, and I start on pure nodes, because I end on pure nodes. There we go. There's some visual bugs. Let's make sure we're all Mark V on this stuff. Okay, that's no. Let's go Mark V. Yeah, we're not done. I just got to make sure that would have been a mistake. 480 max and 780 coming in. Yeah, getting people to do them. Yeah, it's not easy. What Mercer Sphere will be used for? Have you heard what Mercer Sphere will be used for? No. Are we talking about a video game? SWAT? Is that video game? Let's make sure we get all this to Mark V, guys. 1 weak link, and it's G to the G. Let's go take a look. This is going to fill so freaking fast. 780 per minute. Oh, the Mercer Sphere. You mean... Okay, yeah, I was thinking about something else. There's several different artifacts. Some are sloops and Mercer Spheres, and... are you, like... Do you have some information, or are you asking me, or do you have some information? Some inside info that we don't know yet? Or have they come out with any kind of reveal? We already know that we need to make some medicine or something to save Earth. Something like that. They're not going to... Okay, yeah, just ask. Yeah, they're not going to let... They're going to build a story into this game, but they're not going to let it get into the way of your factory building. Because, you know what I mean? So they're going to add in a story into the game. What I want... I really don't care about the story. I really don't care about the story. Test. Testing. It looks good on my end. Frankie, are you okay now? You know what I want from this game? I want new tiers, and I want very expensive stuff in the coupon store. I need an end game that's available to me, but new tiers, and I need something that maybe consumes end game products so that I can be motivated to make a lot of them. Otherwise, if you look at what I've done already in this particular save, to rule the world, yeah, that's what Madonna said in her first interview when they asked Madonna what her goal is. And she said, I want to rule the world. So you're going way back. I basically have finished this game. Like, all I got to do is make these turn-ins for Phase 4. And I don't even need to make factories for them. Permanent factories. I just take all these inputs and kind of piece them together. All the tiers currently unlocked. Phase 4 is a placeholder. I have 32,000 power from oil. I don't really, So my end game is nuclear. Nuclear. If you are currently playing Satisfactory and you need an end game, I will give you an end game. Make as many nuclear power plants as possible. There's your end game. It'll be a constant draw on resources. Let's see if you have what it takes to deliver. We're going to go over the math on the nuclear pretty soon. It's all about uranium. Hello? Hello? I don't understand what's happening. I'm looking at OBS. Is it too loud? I have a thing on there that supposed to prevent it from going into the red, and maybe it's not working. Let me dial down the gain. I'm gonna need some light for that. I can't see this. Let me move the mic a little bit away. Yeah, I'm a little bit projecting a little bit too loud right now. Yeah, if it goes into the red, it's gonna, but I'm supposed to have a filter on there that prevents it from going into the red. I don't think it's working. Let's move this a little bit further away, like this. See if that's better. And another option for now is to just turn this down. Hello? 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 So I'll do it on OBS instead of on the mic itself. So by turning it down, that's keeping it below the red. So I think we're okay? Yeah, so there was, thank you, Frankie. If you peak too much, like what Helena said, it's going to cut you. So I dialed it down on OBS. Yeah, so thanks, guys, for letting me know. I mean, really, it's like, I'm not here for my looks. Now, if the voice ain't working, then we got a problem. Yeah, dialing it down. It's keeping it pretty good. Rods are done. Wire. We're going to need a lot of wire. See, notice I have beacons on here, because beacons are what I'm going to be making. Let's go over the nuclear stuff. Go over the nuclear stuff. Yeah, I think it's better now. Toot. Unless I do this. These mics are very, very sensitive. Audio is complicated. Thank you guys for letting me know. I mean, Jesus. Let's find the wire factory. We're probably going to have to redo the whole thing there, too. Without nuclear, I wouldn't have to do this. This wouldn't matter. go inside here. Ew. I'm not even doing nuclear yet, and we're pulling plenty of wire. Hello? So let's maximize wire output, because we're going to need it. Looking at those beacons. But I do want to mix it up a little bit today. So we're going to do wire, but let's do a little bit of, let's look ahead a little bit. Let's need a flat area, like right here. Let me kind of explain where we're going. Is there a power pole in the area? I want to look at my current power production. And that's the thing about this game, is that, like, even though I'm making nuclear my end game, it's going to be more power than I could possibly use. So we need more tiers in this game. We need more power sinks. And now that they're on Unreal Engine 5, they've taken care of the groundwork. I think the possibilities are like crazy for this game. When we get the reveal for launch, the details, we are really going to go over that stuff, and we'll be able to do commentary on it, because we're basically doing everything. So right now we're kind of in a we're kind of like, this game is under the radar in a sense, but when we get closer to like launch and everything they're going to do as part of that, the interest level in this game is going to become really great, I believe. I can't think of a better build-it game that comes even close to this game. So, and we'll be here for that. We'll be here, hopefully a bunch of new people come in later on the streams, and so we can help people. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. So I help my fellow man. Uh-oh. We lost a connection somewhere. It shows I'm producing 14,550 here. That's not good. We're producing 32,000. I have a bug to track down, it looks like. What the hell? Where? All my electrical I didn't set up a good electrical grid.
Stupid.
Oh no. And that's off the train tracks. I don't even know where my original connection is to to trace this back to see where the open is. I know I'm producing 32. Nothing got shut down. We must have an open somewhere. Oh my freaking God, how's that possible? 14? So we're like 20, like 18,000 is missing? It's all being produced over there. And that's on the rail line, which should carry everything. So I think I need to find where the connection is to the rail line, the initial one, and then trace it back. Should I do this now? Is it because of like the work I've done in the last day and a half? I disconnected something somewhere? How could you only have 14 instead of nothing? I'd rather have nothing. Then it'd be easier to track it down. Okay, those are screws. My first train station was plates. So maybe that's where the connection is. Oh boy. this is early game over here with this stuff. Okay, we don't need this. Let's see what's happening here. 14 instead of 32. This dropped. Man, we lost... I lost 18,000 power somewhere. I'll have to go... I broke it, yeah. I'll have to go back to my production and trace it through, I guess. I think this is my first train station right here. Did I hook up power to this train station? Like, I don't know where the source of the power is coming from. This looks like it's it right here. This is the original connection. So, this guy right here. You only need one connection to your train grid. Oop, where'd he go? Is that it? This guy's going this way. I think I need to go back to the source of where the power is being generated and see where the open is. It's crazy. Forget the wire. I need to find the power problem. Something new, huh? Blurp message broken? I don't know. The sound alerts are working, right? Oh my freaking god. So, I'm gonna go... Where have I been working today? It's gotta be like... It's gotta be down... Like I was working yesterday on iron plates... And then today on rods. So it's got to be one of those two places. Let's go where the rods are and see if I broke a connection or something. I actually, this kind of problem is like, I don't know, it's troubleshooting is actually, I enjoy it because it reminds me of when I was a programmer. This is the kind of stuff we did. I had to do all the time. I'll go rods and then I guess I'll start working my way back to where all the production is for power. I don't know. What about all these lines here? Is there something... Did I unconnect something or... Any random power line over here that got disconnected? Trying to think of a strategy to trace this down. I think I found it. Nope. Here's the missing 17,000. It's right here. All I got to do is connect this to that. So it did occur here. I broke a connection here. I got lucky. Very lucky to find this. Broke a connection.
What a noob uninstall.
Actually, I got a better idea. Just bring this along here. That should do it. Let's just, let's not get too excited. I should just hook this up to here, and that should take care of it. Let's see. Come on, Daddy. Thank you. Woo! We're back to where we should be. 32.4. I don't know, man. Do you see my analysis? You know, what do you think of my analysis? This entire biome, it didn't take long for me to identify and find the problem. You're talking all these connections, hundreds and hundreds of connections, and not too bad, I think. Just a few minutes to identify, you know. Whew. The analytical brain. Okay, let's get back to where we were doing before. I don't know what I do without you guys. I really, you know. I watch a lot of streams, Satisfactory streams at night, and almost everyone has no one in chat, and it's just like, it's so nice to have you guys here to say something occasionally, or play a sound alert occasionally. Thank you. Where's the wire? We can get back to business now. I'll show you what's going on. I'll show you what's going on. Yeah, just Thor, I mean, think about, like, look at this entire, all these, you know, thousands of electrical connections. And I'm like, okay, what have I done over the last couple of days? I redid plates. And this morning I just redid rods. So let's go there and see if I broke something.
Hi,
Hey now.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Mr. Orange, thank you for the follow. I heard the alert. I hope it's showed on the stream. Thank you. We don't get a lot of follows here for this game, so you know the rule, Mr. Orange. My rule is as soon as I get my first follow, we shut the stream down. So I appreciate it. Just kidding. Yeah, think about it, Thor. I mean, you know, it's like when I was a programmer, I always had to find bugs. So my mind, it's just I got to go through these, you know, this process. I think the sewage water is what's helping me the most, guys. The frickin' sewage water. It's like, see, this game has nuclear waste out of plutonium that you have to store. And I say do it like I'm processing the waste. So
I've
you know,
fallen, and I can't get up.
brain parasites, guys. It's time to get serious now. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Until you go nuclear. It's all fun and games until you go nuclear. That's why I keep telling people, like, they'll say, there's no end game, there's no end game. Oh, well, it's a sandbox, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to give you your end game. Make as many nuclear power plants as possible. and see what happens. That's your end game. We are going to try to make as many as possible. So we're going to go with the alternate recipes that get us more fuel rods.
Let's go!
Gypsy Goop just subbed. Ah. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey now.
Thank you. And that brought Heidi O even here. Gypsy Goop, thank you. I need money to pay for the brain-eating amoeba. Amoeba? Verily I say unto you, you want an end game in Satisfactory? I'm going to show you your end game, and it starts right here. Infused uranium cells. Yes. Yes, that's right. It starts right here. Now this is all driven by, look at these inputs. Silica, sulfur, quick wire. These are all doable. I mean, there's massive quantities of these, although sulfur, okay, well, you know, a little bit less. But this is really going to be driven by the amount of uranium that's available on the map. Let's bring up the resource chart to show you the uranium on this map. Because it's all driven by uranium. The more uranium there is, the more of these particular machines I can make, and the more encased uranium cells I can make. And then we'll look at what those are used for after this. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was looking at my freaking hair. Huh? Is that okay? Is that too much vanity for you? We gotta darken up the sides a little bit, boys. Let's find the sim map. And let's do some show and tell. Okay. Woo! Look at those next gen overlays. Your job sucks. I'm afraid to ask what your job is. I want to look for uranium only. Right here. There's normal and there's impures. Heidi-O, like... Damn. That's way too big on the camera. Forget that, dude. Ain't got time for that. Like I said, ran it on top of the highest peak. Yeah. There's one that you're talking about, this one right here. So there's only 4 uranium nodes on the entire map. And there's one in a cave here, one in a cave here, one outside here, guarded by a bunch of cats. There's one up here on the peak, an impure. But if you maximize your if you maximize these with power shards on each of these with MK3, 600 is 1200, 1800, and 300. So 2100 per minute is the maximum uranium that you're going to get out of this game. 2100, okay? So keep that number in mind. That's the maximum uranium that you can pull from this map. It's just these 4 nodes. Now, just to let you know, going forward with these nodes, I don't run trains to these nodes. I don't use conveyors either for these nodes. I use drones for nuclear delivery. Drones. It's perfect for that. Perfect. The only problem is I need power. I need power for this stuff. So I need to get power there. I don't know. I mean, there's thermal maybe I could just put down some thermal look at this. There's a geyser right here. Are there any geysers here? So I could just do some separate power? No, they're just all too far away. Well, there's one here to power this up. I need drone ports, I need battery delivery. I use drones for nuclear. I'm going to be using drones. 2100. Junior associate. Yeah, that's, Yeah, they're radioactive cats. Junior associate is, it's all right. You got to start somewhere, man. It could only get better. See, it can't get any worse. It can only get better. The only issue here is going to be power. It would be nice if you could use batteries into like biomass burners or something. If I could use batteries into something that generates electricity, that would be nice. I don't think there's anything you can do on that front. I don't think you can. And the game doesn't have solar panels. It never will, according to them. So 2100. So let's take that. $2,100. Okay? So here's where nuclear starts. And for me, I'm starting with this alternate recipe right here. What's the other one? It doesn't even, the regular one doesn't even use manufacture. So let's take 2100 divided by what? 25 is 84. It goes in perfectly. That's pretty good. So I can make, with the amount of uranium on the map, I can make 84 manufacturers for infused uranium cells. 84. Now look at how much quick wire I'm going to need. Massive amounts of quick wire. Like massive. Okay? But it's on the map. It's available somewhere. I'll probably end up doing the alternate for the quick wire that combines copper ingots so that I can get even more out of one pure node. So what did I say? 84. Yeah, the sulfur, I think I will. You know why? Because I'm not making turbo fuel. And I did that on purpose. I'm not doing compacted coal. I'm not doing turbo fuel. I'm doing diluted fuel, which does not require sulfur. The only thing I'm using sulfur for right now is batteries. And the sulfur node I'm using, there's more available. So I purposely made it to where there's sulfur is only used for batteries, and that's it. That's it. I'm going to need a lot of sulfur, not just for this, but I think I'll need sulfuric acid as well as part of this process. I think we're okay. Let's bring up the sim on sulfur. Actually, this biome has 2 pure nodes. 2 pure nodes. No, Kick is, I don't think Kick on the gaming side is doing very well. I would love to duo stream. I would love to stream on Kick at the same time as Twitch. but they just won't let you. I would like to stick with this account on Twitch, to be honest with you. And I would like to stream simulcast on Kick, but they just won't let you. Maybe they'll change in the future. I don't know. Let's look at the sulfur. But I think we're okay on sulfur because I purposely am not making compacted coal. Purposely not making turbo fuel, which require sulfur. Just using it for batteries. So I think we're okay. And there's pure nodes for sulfur. So I can get a lot out.
Thanks for the follow.
Jake Croc, thanks for the follow. We got 2 follows today. I'm on frickin' cloud 9 right now. 2 follows. Thank you. Thank you. And even Heidi O came in today. Even though, quote, I'd rather watch you play Fallout 76, unquote. Guys, I got a memory like a frickin' elephant. Do they have good memories? What animal has a good memory? 80, so I think we're okay on sulfur. I do. 84 is the maximum here. 84. Elephants and bees. Bees have memory. 84. So let's take 84 times 20, which is the output, the uranium cells. I'm going to assume we're okay on sulfur. I already know I'll be able to make enough silica and enough quickwire. But, you know, this is going to take massive amounts of quickwire. Take 84 times 75. That's the amount of quickwire we need every second that the game is running. Every second. See, do you see the beauty of nuclear power in terms of making it an end game? Every second that this game is running, I will need 84 times 15 silica, 84 times 25 sulfur, 84 times 75 quickwire, just for this part of the nuclear. Just for this part. We have to take these cells, we have to go through another process to make the actual fuel. Then we need tons of water. Then we need to take the waste out of the uranium and create a whole new process to convert it to plutonium power. Look at the draw on resources. That's where you really find out how you're doing in this game in terms of production. Homo sapiens? What is that? Never heard of the guy. Is that a new game? I want to play that game. Let me go to the bathroom since I'm drinking all these fluids. Yeah. And I'll tell you guys, I keep going over things for you guys. I'm telling you what my thoughts are, what my future is. I keep going to these other games. And since 2018, when this game came to early access, when I'm disenchanted with other games, I always come back to Satisfactory. So, I mean, you know what I mean? So why don't I just stay with this game? And my rule is play what you love and stream what you love. So screw all these other games. I just don't like any of them. This is the only game I like, and it's still in early access, and it's got a great future. And there's a lot of set it and forget it. So I could do things, set it up, let the game run, and go about real life. That kind of stuff, too. You know. The new channel? What new channel? The frickin' dead. I'm always experimenting, Bjorn, with new things. And if I don't think it's working out, then I kill it and I come back. Kick right now is not ready for prime time on the gaming side. And I can't, so you know what I mean? They're just not ready yet. Even though they've got great profit share when you get subs over there. I'm I'm not giving up on Kick, but I just don't know what to do at this point. I want to be able to stream on this channel and Kick at the same time. Maybe Twitch will let us do it at some point. Let's go bio break, and then we'll come back and finish the math on this part here. We have our first number, and that's 2100. Then we have our next number, which is 84. 84 manufacturers. Just for this one little piece. Think about it. I'll be back in a minute. Crickets. Start with one uranium node at a time. Yeah, I mean, I what I like to do is I like to bring the uranium in last. Hey now, I'm gonna hook everything up except the uranium, and then I bring the uranium in last. Good to see. I'm so glad Heidi-O is back. Thank you guys for the sound alerts. Uranium is radioactive, so I'm going to bring that in last. But I could do this in phases. That's what Gypsy's talking about. Gypsy's talking about doing this in phases, which I totally agree with. We could do a phased approach on this. And keep in mind what the plan is here. This ain't no joke. The plan is to this game, this save is I'm going to try to make it to where this entire save is pretty much done within this biome. Instead of having factories scattered out throughout the map, when I first started playing this game, my dream was always to bring everything in and then have one amazing city where there's everything. Just about everything. So that's the intent here. Notice even this power generation over here. These are all power fuel generators over here and a bunch over here. I haven't finished those yet. That oil for those fuel generators is coming from the blue crater. So I have a train track going to the blue crater, and instead of putting fuel generators there where all that oil is, I'm using trains to bring oil back to this biome, or very close to this biome. We're right on the edge there. And so my fuel generators are there. I'm bringing the oil in. So my intent is I'm going to have a viewing platform up here to have this amazing view over this biome. And the entire game is going to be here. So over on this side, the plan is over here, this entire area over here, I'm going to be looking at potentially stacking nuclear power plants there and bringing everything in, including the water that's needed. I want this huge wall of nuke plants kind of over here on the biome instead of doing it over in the North Ocean or whatever. So I want to visually see everything. That's kind of the goal. Kick sound alerts. Yeah, they'll I think they're working on a bunch of stuff like that. The Kick needs a ton of QOL, and instead of spending $100 million on one streamer who's totally not worth it, they should just be investing in that kind of stuff. Get your platform ready before you even consider bringing like a streamer on. Unless you're just looking for people that are going to gamble on your site. It is a gambling platform. The gaming side is terrible. It's really hurting. You know, you got like a big game on Kick on Twitch that's got 30,000 viewers, and they have 30 viewers on Kick. That is a problem. So they have a long way to go. I never run conveyors between factories, only within them. Oh, let's go back to the math. 84. So we're going to do 84 times 20. Because we're going to make, that's how many in-case cells we can make. 1680. So if I put down 84 manufacturers, I'll be able to make 1,680 cells per minute. Right here. Now let's make the fuel. And I'm going to use this alternate because you can make more. We're going for the gusto. Yeah, the IRL is big on Kick. Yeah, and I was over on Kick a month ago. I'm like, where's the poker? I want to see. Well, you know what I used to be addicted to 15 years ago? I used to be addicted to watching Texas Hold'em. Wait, is that what it's called? The tournaments. They're called. Is it called Texas Hold'em? Something. And the one that the World Series of Poker is based on. I used to love watching all that stuff. All the tournaments. I remember Chris Moneymaker was the first guy that... this guy became a superstar because they were showing it on ESPN back in the early 2000s. And this guy just won the tournament. Then Fossil Man came in. I used to follow that stuff like you would not believe. And I was looking for that on Kick. Where's the Texas Hold'em tournaments? That's what you need. That's what you need. I loved watching that stuff. I used to follow all the great poker players, Phil Hellmuth, all those guys. They were superstars. 1680. Did I say 1680? 1680. We're going to go for the gold. Yeah. You know what? If I was playing and streaming Starfield right now, I think every minute would seem like 30 minutes. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. It looks like it was made 10 years ago. Yeah, I know Bjorn. Bjorn is very, very, Bjorn takes a game and can really break it down. Bjorn's been doing that forever. Starfield feels like a Fallout. That's Fallout occurs on a few cities. It's like they took Fallout and made it occur on like 5,000 times more places than where it really needs to be. There's some good stuff there. If you like RP, if you really want to get into the RP, there's some good stuff there. There's also some really wacky stuff that really they need to do a lot of fixes and adjustments to that game. I can't believe you cannot salvage all the crap you can pick up outside of stuff used for crafting. It's basically not worth holding to sell for credits. So, Ram, thank you for the follow. That name looks familiar to me. Is that a Satisfactory streamer that I watch all the time? It might be. It might be. I watch. Apparently, yeah. Okay, yeah. I've seen your name before. I don't know if you're a Satisfactory streamer or not. I watch tons of Satisfactory streamers, and most of them don't even know I'm there. I just lurk. $16.80. 1680. Yeah. So you're like, yeah, okay, yeah, great. I always ram. I always have, like, when I'm done for the day later on and I'm on the big screen with streams running, it's always Satisfactory. Even when I was not streaming this game or playing it, I still was watching I was still watching streams for this game. Pretty amazing. Dragon Dogma. Yeah, you know what we're going to do, Bjorn, on this channel from now on? For now, I mean, we'll talk. I'm tired of wasting my money on all these video games. I'm not going to do it anymore. You know? I'm not doing it anymore. I'll talk about other video games. I'm not going to keep buying these other video games. I'm done. It's starting to cost a lot of money. $100 here, $100 there, you know. Yeah, I just frickin', you know. And what I do, Ram, is I go into the category and I search by recently started. Recently started. Because just because I want to hang out. So I go recently started. I don't care how many viewers you have. Don't matter to me. I recently started, and then I go in and find some streams to watch. 1680. Okay, inputs. Well, we'll continue gaming talk, guys. We've been doing this for years. We game talk. We game talk. Okay? So it's not just one segment for gaming talk. It's like get stuff done, talk about gaming, get stuff done, talk about gaming. Okay? I'll check about chat in a minute. 1680 divided by 20. Now look at the other inputs. EMCRs, I can make those. Crystal oscillators, I can make those. Beacons, I can make those. Let's not talk about those inputs yet. But there's nothing restrictive there. It's just a lot of quantities that are needed every minute. Now, why did I pick this alternate recipe? I picked this alternate recipe because you get 0.6 instead of 0.4 per minute. I'm going for the gusto here. I'm going to go with this one because you get 0.6 instead of 0.4. Okay? So 1680 divided by 20. We're back to 84. Which would make sense because it's 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1. Both recipes use 20. Make 20, use 20. Make 20, use 20. So 84 times 0.6. All games you need, yeah. And, let's see, Gale. Yeah. I tried to look at one method, so it's a Game Pass Starfield. Game Pass, yeah. You know what? I don't even want to try these games anymore. I don't want to give them $10 a month. I don't even want to try these games anymore. I've had it. I've had it. I'm just disappointed in everything. So I've kind of made a decision. You know, I haven't streamed on this channel in months, and I like to have some kind of commitment. I'm just going to stick with Satisfactory. I mean, this is the game that I keep coming back to over since 2018. So why not just play the game you love instead of chasing something, some dream that's not there? So So I'm just going to play this game, and everything else I'll just kind of like let you guys talk about it, and we'll watch reviews or something. Yeah. Thanks Thanks, Gypsy. We got to do the math. All we got to do is do the math on that, and then we got to look at the all these inputs, and we need to maximize the creation of those. We're probably going to need to maximize high-speed connectors, because I think we'll be using the alternate recipe for EMCR, which gets 8 instead of 4. So there's going to be so many. If you want to take this game to the next level and really find out what you're made of, do what I'm going to be doing. Push for maximum nuclear power, even though we're not going to need all that power. And you're going to find out how your production is going. How good are you? And there are some players of this game that have this down to a T. This is it right here. This is the true test of this game, is to push maximum nuclear power all the way through plutonium power. That's what we're going to attempt to do here. Yeah, the new calcs. And I'm not overdoing it. I'm not sitting here with some worksheet, that's all planned out for me, not going that far. This is, so far, this looks pretty straightforward to me. You can do all these calculations. Make sure you've got your alternate recipes available. I want 0.6 per minute, because that's more than 0.4. So 84 of these guys now. And we're only on the uranium side. 84, let's not worry about these inputs. 84 times 0.6 is 50. Did I get that right? 50.4? Let's call it 50. So that means that the most uranium rods I can make is going to be 50 per minute with this alternate recipe. Did I get that right? 50 per minute. Each nuclear power plant, if memory serves, uses 0.2 per minute. Did I get that right? 0.2 per minute. Which is 5. Wait. Which one would be 5? 5 plants. 5 plants is going to use 1 fuel cell for 1 minute. Wait, did I get it right? No. 1 plant uses 0.2 per minute. So 5 uses 1. So if I can do 50 uranium fuel rods per minute, that's 50 times 5 nuclear power plants for uranium, which is 250. So I can do 250 uranium nuclear power plants. Hopefully I got that right. 250. And I'm not talking about using power shards here. Oh my God, that would take it to the next... No, you can't. Because you're being constricted. You're being constricted by the amount of uranium that is on the map. You get power shards ain't going to help. Beyond the uranium nodes, we get 2100 uranium as maximum. That's maximum. 2100. So 250. Is it 252 if you do 50.4? So 252. 252 times 2500. 630,000 megawatts.
It's time to stop.
600 guys, you know what my goal is? Hey, Ram and Gypsy, is it possible to get 1 million megawatts out of this game without using compacted coal and turbo fuel? Because I need the sulfur for this, I think. 630. I can do diluted fuel, and I don't need sulfur. I wonder if you can get 1 million out of this game. So it's 630,000 megawatts. On the uranium side, it is possible. 2100 sulfur for max nuke. Okay. Yeah, and the only thing I'm using sulfur for right now is for batteries. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. And then I could do diluted fuel with all the oil nodes. This is just uranium. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you guys right now what I'm going to do. I am going to do one cheat. And I don't even know if I call it a cheat. So this is just the uranium side. Now I'm going to go ahead and take the waste and reprocess the plutonium and create more power on plutonium. Whatever the math is for that, I'm not even going to think about right now. Because we're just looking at this initial phase. I need to ramp up my production across the board. There's a reason I start in the Dune Desert, because I like to start on pure nodes and end on pure nodes. So I'm just going to go to my pure nodes that have these old factories on them and MK2 mining, and I got to upgrade a bunch of stuff. That's what I'm doing right now. I did iron plates already. I did cable yesterday off stream. I did rods this morning on stream, and next is wire. Just want to get all my production up before I even expand out onto the map to go to other sites to get production up. Quick wire is going to be a big one, of course. Now, the cheat I'm going to use is when we're done with plutonium power, the waste that's generated, it's been a year and a half since I've done nuclear. You can take the waste out of uranium and repurpose it into plutonium. There's still going to be waste out of plutonium. Now that waste, normally in this game, what you do is you store it way far away from you on the edge of the map in a bunch of storage containers. Okay? Now, personally speaking, I'll tell you where I plan on putting the nukes. I'll tell you what my plan is, and it's going to be crazy. The nuclear waste that comes out of plutonium, normally what you would do is you would put those into containers. You would just stack a bunch of containers way far away. I don't like that. To tell you the truth, I don't like it. I would hope that the company would do something in the future to allow us to take plutonium waste and do something with it and clear it. I do not like the fact that I could run my game 12 hours a day, and every minute that goes by, nuclear waste is being generated and being stored. I don't like it. So I am going to use a mod that is going to effectively sink the nuclear waste. That's a mod I'm going to be using. Just to let you know. I hope that they come out with something in the future where we could do something with the plutonium waste. Something interesting. And then it clears out. I am not going to store nuclear waste because it just drives me, my OCD would drive me crazy. So 630 and then we go plutonium. I think it's doable. It's doable, but it's just so far away to think about 1 million megawatts. I got to look at all these inputs. And remember, the thing about nuclear, and why I think nuclear is a great end game if you're looking for one, is because every second that you have your game running, you are going to be draining resources every second. So power doesn't just sit there and say, nuclear power needs a constant source of all this stuff. So if you want to test your production, to me it seems like nuclear is the best way to do it. If you want to test all your production, because you can't just buffer a bunch of stuff and then, and then hope things catch up later, because it's a constant drain, right? Nuclear is a constant drain. So that's a great way to test your production and to add value and to add a lot of hours to your gameplay. And it causes you to really expand out onto the map as well. Now, here's my plan for the plants. This particular save, the goal was to make a megacity in the Dune Desert. And I have a home base is going to be up here at the top of this waterfall. And that is going to be my viewpoint. My view. I have a flat sheet here with all the trains and stuff above ground. this entire biome will be covered with foundation. Everything underneath, all the mining equipment, it will all be hidden. There'll be a lot of production underground, a little bit of production above ground, and a lot of separate factories and trains moving stuff around. So I am separating these two things. All the ugliness of mining equipment and all that is going to be underground and covered. And the beauty will be above ground with nice buildings and all this kind of stuff. Now, my plan is to take this entire game, for the most part, and it's going to be in this biome. Hopefully there's enough real estate. I want to stand on that platform and look at my super city and know that most of the game is right here in this biome, visually and functionally. I am already, if you look over here, those are fuel generators. I'm already taking oil from the blue crater. Instead of putting power on the blue crater, I'm shipping that oil via train back to this biome. And I'm building the fuel generators here. So that is the plan. The plan is to do everything here in this biome. Pretty much. There'll be a little bit of creep over into the swamp, coastal cliff creep over. So my plan is to bring everything here and produce here. Now, nuclear, I'm considering, believe it or not, this entire area here, stacking nuke plants. I got to bring the water in. I'm considering, my goal is to take this entire section up here so that I can visually see it from the top of my base and build a stacked wall of nuclear power plants. You know, it'll look like a mountain of speakers. And I'll put green lights inside of them. Glass, green lights, and it'll just be this huge wall. That's the plan. I want to be able to, I want to be able to stand on that home base platform and look out over the super city, knowing that everything is being done right here, if possible. So to answer the long answer to the question, Ram. Quick, why the water's the main problem? Yeah. So we know that each nuclear plant needs 240 water per minute. So I was considering doing something like I already have a train, or I already have a road coming out to here. Just to have a train station here, although the nitrogen gas is being delivered via drone. But I could just extend this out over to here, and I have a huge ocean to work with. I'm considering putting all the water extractors here and shipping it up to train platforms, and then moving the water over to here and building a giant above ground reservoir with the containers and let them gravity feed down. You know what? I don't know, but it's 240 per plant. Unpower sharded water extractors give you 120 each, so that would be 2 water extractors per nuclear plant. So water is a big deal. It is a big deal. Just through was the main issue with trains. Yeah, well, what I do for nitrogen gas is I don't use trains for it. I use drones. And I'm sure Ram understands how that works. I package the nitrogen gas, and then I ship it with drones, and then I unpack it. And then the empty containers go back to the drone port, picked up. So that's what I'm doing with nitrogen gas. And then I have a battery port that I ship batteries to another drone port here to distribute batteries to the other drones, to the other drone ports. So I'm doing fused modular frames and one other thing using that strategy. That's why you see drones here. These drones are right now just used for delivering nitrogen gas containers that are full and then picking up the empty ones and bringing them back. I'll be using drones for the uranium as well. I like using drones for uranium. Yeah, plutonium, fuel. Yeah, I mean, Lord, the thing is, like, yes, of course. But then we're missing out on the power that you can create from plutonium. You see? So my solution then, if I want to do plutonium power, is for me, is going to be to use a mod. Right here. This is a mod that lets you sink waste, nuclear waste, either uranium or plutonium. So if I didn't have this mod, I would be doing what you said. I would be sinking the plutonium rods because I do not want to store waste. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I try to give feedback to the company. You know, at some point in the future, I'll add some new technical tiers that allow you to reprocess plutonium waste. That would be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Okay, just a little bit more of this, and then we got to get going on wire. We got to go back to the beginning. Maximizing production of iron plates, maximizing production of rods. We got maximized production of wire on the nodes that I've already built stuff on. These are all pure nodes. And there is no reason for me to even really get going on nuclear because I need to look at all the inputs and shore up production of inputs. And this time, and I've never done this one before. When I did nuclear a year and a half ago, I did this one. I did this one. I did the 0.4 per minute. Cells, of course, encased beams, and EMCR. It was only later that I noticed, oh my God, I could actually do more. Well, with the other recipe. And I said to myself, you know what? Next time I do nuclear, I'm going to go for the 0.6 instead of the 0.4. So this will be the first time for me going this way. Look at these two freaking things. Crystal oscillators and beacons. Beacons consist of iron plates, iron rods, wire, and cable. Which, like, cable right now is already kind of, you know, my current production of cable, it's already getting pushed, but I actually increased it yesterday. I maximized it yesterday on the nodes that I'm currently processing. So we just got to do wire next to shore that up. And then, you know, yeah, and then you got the cost of power to run the nukes. So what I'm thinking, Ram, of doing is doing this in phases. I'm thinking about doing the nuclear in phases, possibly. Knowing that uranium, I always like to deliver uranium last because it's radioactive, but I might want to do this in phases so I could generate enough power to feed the next phase. Right now I'm at 32K, and that's with diluted fuel, but I haven't maximized, like the power from the blue crater, I haven't even maximized that yet. I still have plenty I can do there with the with those. So I can get up pretty high. I can get up pretty high before I really get into nuclear. But for me, nuclear, it's all about the prep. It's all about the prep, and that's if it wasn't for nuclear, I would be kind of bored right now with this save. Because, you know, phase 4 items, those are one and done. And there's nothing to unlock on phase 4 until the game comes out or whatever. So that's boring. We're doing those phase 4 items, I mean, it's like, why should I even make factories for them? You know, I could just piecemeal make them. Because once you're done, you're done. So I would be kind of bored right now if it wasn't for nuclear. And nuclear to me is the the cherry on the top for this game. That's the thing that's going to tell you about your production, your true nature of your production. Let me go bio break again, and then we'll get back into this. We try to run about 4-hour streams here. Anyone that's in here, remember, anyone that's a streamer of this game, we want to make sure we know who you are, and then I'll try to promote you the best I can. Like Ram is a streamer. Please, if you guys don't mind, give Ram a follow on Twitch. So we'll try to help each other out. Forget the quick wire, though. Yeah, the water. I was thinking about the water last night. With biomass burners. Yeah. Woo, baby. We got to be chopping a lot of trees. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. And then we already know we're going to need beacons. So I put up a thing for beacons here on the right. Plates, rods, wire, cable. So I need to maximize this stuff anyway. So off the pure node, I've done that with iron plates, rods, cable. And now we're going to do wire next. Frickin' plutonium, dude. I don't even want to think about plutonium right now. Only for particle accelerators. Is it particle accelerators? Yeah, to be honest with you, without nuclear, I'd be bored. I'd be like, so why should I do anything except make everything look pretty? Beacon, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was afraid to use beacons before. But they can't just come in and take this away from people. You know what I mean? They can't do that. If people have their build and they're using this, it's not like... They can't take this away. They can't take this away. They could take away beacons on their use for beacons, but they can't take it away from this. Because too many people are going to be using this for their nuclear. So this can't go away. This can't go away. Yeah, infinite power, absolutely. I think they might change the name of this, but this has to stay because people are using this. I can understand them getting rid of the functional use of beacons. And they could come in and change the name here, but they can't break people's builds because a lot of people are using this. Report of mine yeah, they can't do that. They can't take this away from us. They'll break so many people's builds. So they just need to, whatever it is they need to do. I'm confident that this alternate recipe, that beacons will still be used, but they just might be a different name. This item will likely be removed in a future update. It's currently only used as an ingredient in alternate recipe. So they're being a little bit ambiguous here. They should have said it's being used as an ingredient in an alternate recipe, and that won't change. Or they should say, don't worry, we're not going to break your builds. Please say something like that. Because we're going this way. This gets me more output. Plus, it's more of a challenge. I need the challenge on the production. Guys, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. I appreciate everyone being here, especially if you're another content creator for the game, because you are streaming. You already put time in for streaming, and then you take the time to be in people's streams and to chat. I appreciate it, okay? We'll be back in a couple minutes. Pipes, he'll do it again. I don't know. I'll take my chances. And then what we're going to do in the future is probably when the game launches, we'll probably start a new save. And say, guys, we're starting over. And let me tell you, you guys that have been around this game a long time, starting a new save is no small thing. It's no small thing to start a new save. It's a big decision. But I think for 1.0, especially if I'm still streaming, You know, I would be doing it because of streaming purposes. I think when the game officially launches, I think I will start over. I'll start over, and we'll take all the knowledge, take all our knowledge, and then whatever new things they have, and we'll start over when the game launches. Yeah, but you got to admit it though. When they come out with new updates for this game, you know, we ask for something. Oh, could we have some signs? You know, we've been asking for signs, right? And look what they do. I mean, they always knock the ball out of the park with their updates. That's why I'm so happy with these guys, with the game, because I know they always over-deliver. They always over-deliver on features, and I just personally think they're really holding back. You know, we need new tiers, and they're holding back for the game launch. I believe they've got a group of people that are working on new tiers that's really meant for game launch. And I'm really excited about the future of this game. And now that they're on Unreal Engine 5. So, I'll be back a couple minutes, guys. Thanks.
FBI, open up!
Kill confirmed.
Going. Okay, I think that's what the channel points are for. Thank you guys for participating.
You
Okay.
get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I said good day, sir. You could see what we have ahead here. Whoop. Gonna be a funny. Can't wait. Yeah, look at this, man. Wire is already being pushed. I don't even know what it's being used for right now. So we're going to do major upgrade on the wire now. Oh boy. Let's hope there's enough room for all of this. Uh, 30, so it's 26 smelters. I don't think I left enough room here for things. 26 smelters? $780 divided by 30 should be 26. Yeah. So, like I said, guys, from the beginning of the game, that's why I always do my game. I always start my game in Dune Desert because there's so many pure nodes here. I like to start on pure nodes and end on pure nodes. Okay, we're going to destroy this now. If I'm going to do 26, I may need to... That's my floor. Is that my floor? And that's even a little bit high up. This is 2, 4, 8. I can get another 8 or 16. If I come this way, maybe I can... I can come up to here. I might be able to get 26. We'll try. Yeah, we're gonna just I'm gonna use blueprint, so just delete all this stuff. Then we'll turn this guy the other way. We'll face him this way or something. It's going to be close, but we'll try. Okay, blueprint. Let's take the smelters and change it for copper ingots. Can I just put this anywhere like this? I don't think so. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Load. Smelters. Is that really 10? I need some power over here. Yeah, that is 10. So all we want to do here is change this to ingots. Copper ingots. Then control paste. And we'll save it. Save a copy of this. That should be good. And we're using smart splitters for like load balance purposes. Fill, then move on, fill, then move on. Let's do a quick check. Copper ingots. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's save it as something else. So this we're going to save as X10 copper ingots. Into the same directory, the smelters directory. Let's see if that's in there. Copper ingots, iron ingots. Sweet! So let's clear this thing now. And dump that. Okay, I think the first thing I'll do is put down a MK3 here. It's gonna be, let's see if we can get 26 in. MK3. Just go like that for now. So it's right there. And I think I'm going to delete all these. It's all right if I lose some floors. The gardeners are popping off, man. All right. This is as far as I can go, so we'll leave this here. Okay, we'll build this way and see. I don't know, maybe I'll get 26. Let's try to find out. I can do a mass delete on these, so that's good. So let's try bring this as close as possible. So I would just need 3 and 3 here. That's not even that close. So it looks like we're going to be okay in those terms. Let's do this. Let's make sure this is going to work okay here. Like that. Like that. It's all Mark 5. All Mark 5. Let's get some power on here. Make sure everything's okay. And let's check to make sure we're at 32.4 stable. Good. For the oil from the blue crater, I've only used like a very small portion of it. So there's plenty of more power. Okay, and let's connect this power. And let's get power to this. Might as well start making frickin' copper ingots. Boom. Get to work. Nice. So I'm using smart splitters on the manifold so that one machine fills up before it goes to the next. That's all. So I'm using any on the sides and overflow in the middle. So just let's extend this out and then go 3 and 3. Should be okay. Luckily, smelters are really small. Okay. What's that? The pole is in the way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 26. Damn, dude. These, hey, what's going on here? These need to be lined up. That's about as close as you can get, boys. What's your problem, bro? Okay. That's going to get us, well, let's do this. So we'll be getting 780 per minute on the ingots. Hey now, we're going to make so much wire, your head's going to frickin' bleed. You want drama? There's never any drama on this channel, COD. You know that. We don't create drama. We don't talk about drama, do we? Do I talk about drama? I don't think we create drama, but I certainly will talk about it. That said, I must remind you, this is a working stream. I want to get things done in the particular video game that I'm playing. This is a working stream. This is a working stream with talk show elements. Keep that in mind. I'm not doing this just so I have something to stream. What I'm doing right now is what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming. Remember that. I don't come on here and like, oh, I better think about something to talk about. You know, I talk because of stuff you guys say, not because I'm just trying to think of things to talk about. When the chat dies, then I'm like, okay, let me get into my gameplay. It's usually other people that come in here and say, did you see what happened? Did you hear what happened? I'm like, really? Let's talk about it.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
Bingo. A dingo ate your baby. I gotta binge watch that frickin' show one of these days, guys. A dingo ate your baby. I have plans. Thank you, Typhoid, for being here. COD, good. I love seeing people finding me again here on Twitch. It's been months since I've streamed on this channel. And you guys took the time to, you know, I don't know. Did you take the time? Or, I mean, you saw the gold bar, maybe. Thank you. Hello? I'm gonna make my super city. That's all I had to say. Were you expecting a follow-up to that? I've been on the other streaming platform. Meantime, you've been on the other stream? No. That game sure wants people to give them money before they have a game. What? Oh, Ashes? Oh, I see. Does Ashes still need money? They've been... Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to buy anything from the shop on that freaking stupid game? You can't be that stupid to buy skins or whatever. And they're like, oh, limited time. Once they're done, they're gone forever. Like, Jesus, a game that's, like, not even out yet. You gotta be stupid. You gotta be a special kind of stupid. Okay, let's, we need to hook these guys up. Don't forget. Smart splitters and then power. You know, in that game, we're going to get Alpha 2 for Ashes. And what am I going to do? I guess we're going to have to try it out. You know, we're going to have, I mean, guys, I'm like, I have, for Ashes of Creation, I'm going to have access to Alpha 2, Beta 1, Beta 2, in 1 year of gameplay post-launch. It's already paid for a long time ago. Speaking of stupid, I'm saying people are stupid for buying skin packs, and look what I did. Talk about stupid. It might be good. You know what? The game might be good. It might be good. Yeah, I don't know. Let me... sorry, guys. I had chat frozen. Game is scuffed. The game is created by someone that made his money in multi-level marketing. Diablo 4? Yep. Diablo 4 is basically a beta. Yeah. What a scam. Alpha 1 was just a way for them to sell as many copies as possible before Alpha 1 came out. Then on the eve of Alpha 1, they write a letter saying, just want to let everyone know, this game is a piece of crap. I'll paraphrase. Steven writes a letter on the eve of Alpha 1, after they sold all the hype and sold countless thousands of $500 packages. Right on the eve of Alpha 1, for everyone to finally see it, he writes a letter saying, this game is a piece of crap. Beautiful. Then the lead dev quits a week later. People forgot about that. See, it's easy to forget. I don't forget that kind of stuff. He writes a letter right the night before Alpha 1 comes out to tell everyone this game is utterly broken. You waited right to the end. After you sold countless thousands of packages, people getting hyped for Alpha 1. Right the eve of launch. You write a letter to everyone telling what a piece of crap your game is. So what did they do? You know what they did. They just did fake it till you make it, which is the mantra of MLM. They did that since 2017. It was all fake it till you make it, with one caveat, which I'll talk about in a minute. They took their little roadshow to all the gaming conferences and were selling their game. And they showed all these videos, which were all on how the node structure worked and everything. Those were all fake. Those were all probably created by some other company so that they could demonstrate how their game is going to work and drum up support. Alpha 1 was an opportunity for them to sell as many packages as possible. After Alpha 1 was over, guess what they did? We have a few $100 million in the bank now. Now let's make the game. Now let's make the game. They're redoing everything. Like literally everything. That's why it's taking so long for Alpha 2 to come out. Because they're redeveloping, they're actually making the game now. Things are, I think we're done here. 780 copper ingots per minute. Mark 5. Let's go upstairs. See what's going on up there. All Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5. Do we have room up here to do something? How many constructors? No, we're gonna make 52 constructors, bros. 52. We're gonna run into this frickin' thing. What have I done? What have I done? Can I kind of go side to side on this? These machines are going to run into this. Can I run a splitter here and then just run side to side? You know, 26 and 26 or something like that? Even that's a lot. I can't go this way. I really hemmed myself in here. What about if I move production over here? Ingots are here. I can move production down here somewhere. You know. I mean, you know. This is the underworld. It doesn't have to look pretty down here. Here's the feed. I think I'm just going to have to route the ingots down here. And then... there's not enough room for 52 up here. Let's see, 30... concrete's getting a little low, I'd say. Yeah. Yep, that's what we got to do. Sky4, let's see. They have 109 employees. Some of them are from Cryptic. They have devs from Cryptic there. I don't know how many. I wonder if Thomas Foss, maybe he's working there, who knows? Because Asterdal went there. And so, you know, when one goes, they bring their friends in. Okay, the thing we're going to do is we're going to get our ingots over to here. Or we come back this way, because here's where the feeds are for the wire. Two feeds? Actually, it doesn't matter. We can go this way, and then bring the wire back this way, up on the roof. So I think we'll bring ingots, like, right here. So we'll do something like this. And see how that's going to go. So I'm going to do... I'll do this. Something like that. Pretty cool feature. Pretty cool feature. Go like this. We'll go like, we'll go like this. And is this actually gonna... Ah! Perfect. Nice and straight. Though you could turn off the ceiling snapping, though sometimes it doesn't work, really. I love the fact that you can drag and it'll just put one up for you. The connector. You can just drag. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to do this. Do this. We're going to reroute our ingots, guys. Go. And like I said, I try to do my best here underground with the mining and machines, but this is the underworld. So the way I'm doing this game is, I kind of can be pretty sloppy, like underground, because, you know, without going too far. Pretty sloppy. It doesn't have to be perfect straight. This whole biome will be covered. I've got a flat surface above for all the trains and buildings. All this nastiness you will not be able to see from the viewing angles. So the underworld is going to be where I'm going to be like just sloppy sometimes. And I'll be, you know, persnickety above ground, you know, with making sure everything lines up good. I always had this habit in the past when I was making new saves, where I'd make a factory here like this, and I'd be like, oh, I'll come back later and, you know, add, you know, make it into a building or something. And then I never do. So this way I can leave this here like this now, and I'll have a cover, and then all the buildings and everything up above ground, that's where I'll do the, you know, make it look real, let's say. I never came back. I always leave these open and I never come back. Okay, we're going to get 780 ingots per minute. We're going to be making 52 constructors for wire. Luckily, cable I did yesterday. Cable is weird because you got to go ore to ingots, ingots to wire, then wire to cable. So that's done. That's done. But we are going to be putting 52 of these. That's why I need the room. And the constructors, let's check the blueprints. Yeah, I have ones for iron plates, rods, and now I'll take a copy of this and update it for wire. This is when the blueprint stuff really comes in handy. I thought I was doing this earlier. No? I got to be running out of materials eventually here. Eventually. The other mod I'm using is 300 inventory slots. Okay, we're going to change this to... Wait, why is that... Why is there nothing selected? There it is. Wait a minute. I need to make sure to do saves. Experimental could crash like at any moment. What am I doing? I think I'm using like 4 mods. The big one I'm using, and I feel like I have a right to, is the hard drive cheat. Because every time I do a new save, the biggest friction point for me is going and getting hard drives again. I've done it over and over and over again. So I feel like I've earned the right to not have to worry about to not have to go chase down those hard drives anymore. If I have to keep going getting hard drives every time I do a new save, I don't know, you know, if my gameplay is... I don't know if I can do it again and again and again. I've done a save before where on purpose I did not use any alternate recipes. And the point of that save was to kind of challenge myself. And like by the time I got later into the game, I kind of realized, and I'm not talking about nuclear here, but even then I'm not sure, but it was before nuclear. I realized, you know what? I feel like it's easier to play this game without alternate recipes. That's how it felt. Because everything was just a straight shot, straightforward. I thought I was nerfing myself by not doing alternate recipes on a save, and it turns out it looked to me like it was just easier to play the game without alternate recipe. And there's so much resources on the map that you can, you know, there's plenty there to work with. Okay, let's save this. This is wire. That's it, just wire. Let's take a look. Plates, rods, wire. So it's taking existing blueprint, making some changes, and saving it as something else. Back to work. I need to see, like, I have the chat window up, but I do want to kind of keep track on, like, how long I've been streaming kind of thing. We're shooting for, like, 4-hour streams, you know, but that could, I don't want to be under 4 hours, you know. I think, you know, I mean, there's no rules, obviously, but I think a general good... What is this wire doing here? Like, what the frick, dude? Like, what's your problem? You got a problem? I remove this one wire and break the whole frickin' game, guys. That's so cringe.
Hey now.
Hey now. This freaking random wire. Megawatt check. 32.4. We're okay. Not under 24. You got it. Yeah. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? Have you? Like, I've never done a 24-hour stream. Yeah, 8 hours. Back in the old days when I watched, when I streamed Neverwinter, we had a lot of people that were just were working. You know, they were listening like while they were working, and I did appreciate that greatly. There was a lot to talk about back in those days. Okay, we got this. We got power up here if we need it. Perhaps a bit more than we need. And let's build this out. And then we're going to put down 52 frickin' constructors. So we're taking 780 in, and we're getting 780 out. True. And we got to delete this crap up here, too. Let's repurpose. Let's recycle. Have you ever done mass delete and accidentally ruined your whole game? That building you worked 3 months on? Yeah, reload the save. Oop. You're listening while you work. Thank you, Ram. Yeah, I love it. I love when people are like lurking while they're working. Lurking while you're working. There it is. What is the wire for? What's this stuff? Yeah. We gotta check our power again, make sure I didn't break anything, like I did earlier today. I somehow disconnected 17,000 megawatts today. $32.4 stable. Praise Jesus. The amount of hours that I'm going to spend thinking about how I want to set up my nuke plants and the logistics. Uranium is coming in last, but I do need to think about if I want to do it in phases. But I may end up starting with just getting water to there. I need to look at how many nuke plants I'm putting down and how many water extractors I'm going to need. And I'm going to have to use trains to move that water in. I'm going to have a huge farm of water extractors. I just like, because I'm not going to do the standard, I'm not going to do what I already know how to do, which is build my entire nuclear system over here. I've already done that before, and it's out of visual range. I'd have to go visit here to look at it. I want everything here. Is it possible? I may have to build a layer up here for all the train stations, a bunch of train stations. I may need a few layers just to get all the materials in. It's going to be cray. And I haven't even looked at plutonium yet. Like, what? Are you insane? You don't even need all that power. You're generating 32 at diluted fuel. You've already finished the game. All you got to do is make these frickin' one-time components for phase 4. I'll do anything to avoid. You know what the problem is? Well, 504. I'll do anything to avoid decorating. You know what I mean? How's it going, Texas? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's great. I love to hear it. You know, I'll do anything. Yeah, I don't need a sheet, but thank you. Thank you. I've already looked at a few things, Summer. but I don't need a complete, you know. We're kind of working out the numbers here, like just off the top, like off the cuff. There may be a time where I need that, but we're doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. I already did we already did some math today using just the one manufacturer. We're going to go 84 manufacturers at 0.6. And then we'll have 250 nuke plants. What did I say, 250? Out of the uranium, we'll have 250. Something like that. We're going to get over 600,000 megawatts. Over 600,000. Because I'm going to use the alternate recipes. We're going to go 0.6 instead of 0.4. Unless there's a reason not to do 0.6. If Snut said don't do 0.6 because beacons are going away, then I need to know that. I will try to not use the cheats for as long as possible, because to me everything's kind of like it's right there for you, kind of. Just wait till you see how long my autosave is in a couple months from now. Would you like to connect when I click the fricking button?
Bruh.
What is your problem?
You get nothing.
Hey now.
You lose. Good day, sir.
This is what I'm planning on doing. Yeah. BL, well, he's doing a new save. We rated him yesterday, and he said he's planning out a new save, and I think that's a great idea. I don't think. I like this. This is where we're going. So we're gonna do this. I'll just do it real quick, because we went over this earlier today at like a little bit more in depth. So we're gonna do this. There's 2,100 uranium, 2,100, 25 is 84. So we can make 84 of these guys. I'm doing alternate recipe for this here. Okay, so we're going to get 84 times 20. Then we're going to come into this. This one here, which I'm sure you're all aware of this. So 84, we get to do 84 of these times 0.6. So we're going to go 0.6 instead of 0.4. And we need beacons for that. And I'm going to fully assume beacons will be available, in the future. There's no way they're just going to take them away and say, your game's broken now. The first time I did nuclear, which was over a year ago, I didn't do this. I finished nuclear, and then I looked back, I'm like, wait a minute. There's an alternate recipe here to make even more. 0.6 instead of 0.4. And I said to myself, next time I do nuclear, I'm going to do this instead of the other one. This will be more challenging. This is going to be like crystal oscillators. Look at all the feeds. What other functional end game is there? And I love all the guys. I love what they do. I got no problem. This game is a game where you could do whatever you want. If you want to cover the map in biomass burners, I am not going to make fun of you. You whatever makes you happy, okay? But I don't want my game to be where, hey guys, today I'm going to make 15,000 screws per minute. That's my goal. 15,000 screws per minute. There's no reason to really do it for me in the grand scheme of things. So I need something bigger. And the only real end game that I can see that truly pushes your production is making as many nuclear power plants as possible. There's a constant draw on resources until we see where this game is going in the future, which we don't know. We don't know for sure if they're going to build in an implied endgame kind of thing.
Hey now.
I don't know.
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Botot, thank you for that. Oh, B42, how you guys doing? Thank you. B42 raid, guys. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Good to see B42 is still around. Fairy, how's it going? Thank you. You've been a long time. I haven't streamed for months on this channel. Months. Thank you. Thank you. Deviation, Sandy, anyone's a game of the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly, Jigsaw. Thank you, guys. Let me just catch up on chat, make sure we're okay. Thanks, Summer Child, for your input. Ram, thank you. 540 water extractors. Yeah, and remember, we're going to do plutonium too. So. I'm not going to make rods and sink it. We going. I tell you what I am going to do in case you weren't here earlier. We are going to sink the waste out of plutonium into constructors using a mod, because I don't like storing waste. It's not fun. And I like fun. What am I doing? This is so cringe. Let's put down our first one, get it lined up good. Wire. Oh, look at that. I know it's scary. Are we right on the center? Okay. I know it's scary. Look at this. Between zooping and the blueprint, the QOL is insane. Zooping did not exist in this game. And you had to build one foundation at a time? Between zooping and this stuff, the map got a lot smaller. Zooping made this map a lot smaller now, this big map. This map was like daunting. But zooping has made this map smaller. Yeah, mods? How dare you use mods? Let's go ahead and just get the power going. Thank you, Riddler, for coming back. Pre-zoop, and yeah, so you, Ram, anyone that maxed nuclear before zooping, yeah. I remember my first nuclear, just getting going. I stopped streaming, and I spent a whole week just getting set up for the initial feed on everything. You have no idea. Like, the first 2 years that I owned this game, I just couldn't get away from spaghetti. I just had these, like, I just couldn't break through, you know? I just couldn't break through on so many things. You just like it just took a long time for me to really kind of feel comfortable.
Hey now.
Don't worry, guys. We only got about 43 more to go. So this is groups of 8. Luckily last week, I went and really added a lot of power. And I got more available if I need to. Hey now. The monolith. I am using smart splitters on the this for balance purposes. Thank you, Ballin. Thanks again to the guys from B42. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Might as well start hooking up the power and stuff. It's been like winter's on its way already here in Los Angeles. It's like cloudy every day. It's like, what is this, frickin' Seattle or something? Two, 4, 8, 16. Let's keep it going. I waited until I was Mark 5 before starting to use blueprints. So, I've got to hook this up. Are you sleepy? Log in. Pretty good. Let's hook up that power. I need a little bit of sewage water. So good. What the frick? What game was that for? Diablo? Diablo 4? These things really filling up that fast? Apparently so. Diablo 4. Which comments most used? What is that, COD? Oh, sewage. We're on sewage watch. Okay. I should do a save pretty soon, even though I have them going every 18 minutes. Because we are on experimental and this game does crash from time to time. This particular save actually started out as something different. All the trains were not there. I was using tractors. I think I had 50, 60 tractors running around. And they started to bug out. And I'm like, you know what? Screw this. Maybe on a small scale, vehicles are okay, but on a large scale, logistically, they're just not good. So I ripped those out and laid train tracks down on the roads. And it turned out to be great. Totally making, like, you know, here's the roads where trucks were on. Never do that again. We're gonna make so much frickin' wire, guys. Game's getting a little choppy right in here. Let's make sure everything's hooked up. We're already making friggin' wire. Is these guys ready to bust out? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8 is 32. We still have to make 20 more. I haven't, since I've been streaming this game, I haven't been laying down a lot of train track because I've already done a lot. But we'll be doing train tracks more. We'll have a lot more to do on that. I'll show you how I make roundabouts and all that stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8. 40? So this would be 48 here. Holy frick. And this, and this, and this, like this. I like this little power distribution system here. It's pretty good, I think. And so 48. We just need 4 more. 4 more. And then we're done. No Man's Sky. So are you saying that so No Man's Sky runs better on your PC than Starfield? You bring up an interesting question, though. For those people that played both games, which, if you had to only play one game, and your options are Starfield or No Man's Sky, which one would you play? Let's let this autosave go. Drink some more of this lovely. So lovely. Oh, because of the multiplayer. Okay. To be honest, I don't want to play either of them. I played No Man's Sky a lot years ago. Long time ago when the game was really bugged. And I streamed it too. There was no way. There were no viewers on Twitch back then for No Man's Sky. Nobody cared. But when they did the loot drops, that kind of changed everything. The Outlaw expansion for No Man's Sky, the loot drops, a bunch of people got partnered because of how well they did because of the loot drops. It was amazing. A lot of No Man's Sky players, these people they love the ships. The drops were so good. They were so good. Unlike a stupid mount for Diablo, the drops were so good. Let's turn these off. We only need 52. I didn't even know about the expansion. I didn't even know they did loot drops. So I decided I was going to start playing and streaming No Man's Sky. Because I just like, let's go play No Man's Sky. So I start playing a new build on No Man's Sky, and 2 days later I see the news that, oh, they have a new expansion. I'm like, I didn't even know, you know. And then they announce that they have loot drops. I'm like, well, let's get in on that action, you know. So I wasn't even known as a No Man's Sky streamer. I would start my stream up in the morning for No Man's Sky. There would be like 100 viewers within 20 minutes. And they're just lurking. They're not even, there's no chat. I couldn't believe it. That's the one where I decided to leave the stream running for 48 hours straight. So people can get their drops. Yeah, I know it's pretty cheesy to do something like that, but these ingots are trickling in, guys. Gotta wait for the load balance to make sure we're actually doing okay. So I'll let that continue. Let's run our, we're gonna go 2 outputs, I guess. 30 times 26. So we're gonna run 2 lines. So that we'll run 2 lines of 780. I guess how this is gonna work. Let's bring this back over here. Just kind of. We're going to get well on the wire. Let's see, which one is the right one to go into? Is it this here? Is this going to the train station? What is this thing? Okay, these two. What direction is this? That's got to be... Okay, this comes up from the factory and... What? There? What? What is this? Is that the train station? Yeah. So from the so this goes in. Here's my feed in. Right here. Wait, why is it only 1? It's supposed to be 2. Something's not right. I'm only running one line in. No, we're going to run 2 lines because I think I do 2 at 780. 26 times 26 on each side. So 26 times 30. Obviously right there, 780. So I can run 2 lines in now because of my expansion. So we're going to do this. And we've got to make sure to make everything Mark 5. All the way out to the train station. The drops were amazing. Yeah, and then there was even a channel on Twitch. So you can compare to Starfield. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, but I played No Man's Sky a long time ago. So I kind of knew what to expect. But that particular time I was playing it, I don't know if it was for Starfield prep or not. I was just running, I don't know, maybe. But the loot drops were really, really good. That's what you got to do. Make the loot drops good, bro. So this is what's coming in here. Dude, can I get some electricity? Thank you. So we want 2 lines coming in here, but we got a little problem. Train stations stuff is here. We don't have to come out too far, like that. Then go, what do you mean? Oh, there. Look at this. Because it's on the bottom. I use just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Play it safe. Okay, let's see, I could go... Damn, dude. This guy's still preloading? Oh, I know why. No. 26? You only need 100 on each. It's just taking... I'll have to make sure I'm actually making 780. I will have to check all the production. We need to be making 780 ingots per minute. Okay, I could just take... Can I do this? Can I actually just do this? I don't want to do that. I'll go like this. I'll just run it back like this. Go a little bit lower on this one. And we'll go like this. We just need to get these to those 2 inputs. Then I got to check all the production. now is all kind of wacky. But when you retrofit, that's what you got to do. Okay. Probably have to bring this guy over in here or something. Let me get this hooked up, and then I want to check the ingot production. Make sure everyone's producing. Damn, that's not acceptable. Even I have a little bit of rules. No clipping allowed. What's going on with the ingots? We're supposed to, this should be 780. It should be full. Let's find out what's going on. We start at the beginning, and then we go from there. Hey, we're over 4 hours on the stream. Come play with us, Danny. What the frick? Guys, I think we found the problem. That's why when you go and you troubleshoot, start at the beginning. Start at the beginning. Check your assumptions. You can't make 780 if you're only producing 480 ore coming out of the ground.
Kill confirmed.
Totally. Now let's see how things go. She puts the lotion on the skin. I think that was a big boo-boo. 480 instead of 780. All right, so now we just let it do its thing. Smart splitters, are they loading correctly? Yes. 100, then move on. So we should be okay now. Since it's set... That's Mark 5, okay. Yeah, at peak production of ingots, this line should be full. There should be no gaps in here. That's how I knew something's wrong. So what we're going to be doing, we're basically going to be producing 780 times 2. And that 780 times 2 quantity is going to keep itself steady all the way to the train station, because there's 2 inputs at the train station. 1560 per minute on wire. 1560 per minute on wire out of one node, one pure node. Without alternate recipes, by the way. We'll have to come back and make sure that's working okay. So the final destination is right here. I only have one. Most of these stations is one, you know. Trains do a good job. They can move a lot of quantity pretty quickly. So, I mean, to me, it's all about production, you know. Now, for nuclear, I'll do some buffering. You know, I'll buffer quantities just so that the train has enough time to go back and get more. Maybe something like that. I think I got to think about, like, maybe the first thing to think about on the nuclear maybe is the water. The problem is, well, you know what I might do? We'll get prepping on nuclear, but I might go and I may have to add more power. I think someone's saying, like, you're going to need at least 50,000 power. If you're going to try to do nuclear all at once, at least the initial stuff. We're at 32. So I've got another 600 oil per minute waiting to be used. That's already coming in. There's another 600 at the Blue Crater, ready to go. I just need to move it into train station. I can get close to 50. Nuclear water is definitely an upgrade. Do you see, COD, why I like this game? It's like this, like, I just like this kind of stuff. Let's get that autosave going. I have streamed 3 days in a row. I have been away from this channel for what, at least 3 months? The first thing I noticed is I need to dye my hair. That's the only stream improvement that I could see right now. Is I need to dye my hair. That's it. That's it. That's it. Not to be vain or shallow, but that's the only thing. That's the only thing that I think I need, is I need to dye my hair. This is unacceptable. And you know what? I have the costume ready. You are a space astronaut in this game. I have the costume ready to go. My Starfield costume will work for this game. It will work. It will work. Because if you look at your character in this game, you're wearing, you've got a helmet on, you've got a spacesuit on, so I can reuse. I can reuse. Hey now. Hey now. 3D modeling, making music. Yeah, I love it. I love it. There's so much you can do. Thank you guys for coming in today. I don't see, the only person I actually kind of know that's streaming is It's Bits. It's Bits. So please stick around for that. Thank you guys for coming in. And we got a good 4.5 hours today. True. Thanks, Summer. Anyone involved in Satisfactory, thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it. So thank you guys. People I know from the old days that are here, thank you for finding my channel again. We're going to stick with this game. I just don't have any other game I like. So I love it. I love this. I love this game. Thank you guys. We're going to turn over to It's Bits. And great stream today. And we'll just continue on. Thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yay! Thank you guys. Have a great day. Hope to see you again in the future. Thank you so much for coming in. See you again next time. Thanks, Hideo, for coming in. See ya.
What am I at now? Frame. What's it here?
Hostile force detected.